Welcome to the stream. Test. Okay, here we go. So this is LoneDayZ. And I would say that this is probably one of the hardest games to master. Not to play, but to master. And this is a modded version of DayZ. It's a PVE server, not a PvP. There's a lot of different things. It has AI, soldiers, still got the zombies. But it has safe zones and traders, which you'll see straight away. Now I've remapped my controls. So I'm using a controller, but I can do all the things that I need to do. A lot of different things you can do. Trying to find something and I can't find it. There's so many of them. Now I've even mapped it so I can remove all these. So we've got a nice clear screen if we want to, but I'll be honest with you. What's that mean? Oh, it's to do with the GPS, I think. I'll be honest with you, when you're out there, this is the safe zone. When you're out there, you need, like, to know what's going on. Now, I just spent a bit of time creating some medical stuff. These are my night vision scopes that I just got because I went out the other day and when it's dark at night, it's dark. Can't see a thing. And when I first started playing this, I had really trouble. I had to run in the dark because I was I had nothing, and I got all the zombies around me and I just had to run to get here. And I'll show you the map. Hold on, I'm gonna have to turn off my microphone in game. I don't know what it is with this game suddenly. Hold on, I'm gonna have to turn my controller off a minute. Okay. So the map. Now DayZ never had a map when I played it years ago. You had to find the map on the road or in a bus shelter or somewhere. But now there's maps and it can show you where everything is. So this is where we are, Green Mountain. And I had to run all the way. So you can see, like, see these markers that are down. See one there, one there, one there. These are all places that I had to go from to here. And the last one that I spawned in was down here. I actually spawned just there in that field, and I had to run all the way to Green Mountain with no gun, hardly any food or water, a couple of scraps I found on the way. Before that, it was Berenzino. I was here and I had to run all the way over there, but I died. I never made it. And then I kept trying because I got used to this area. I knew what was around me. But in the end, I gave up and decided to try from here. And I made it. It was very difficult running in the dark. I had to try and find a road and then just run on the road until it got daylight. Because like, it might not look a long way, but it is a long way. You got to go down really small and imagine you're this little dot on that road. And it's a long way. So I ended up running in the dark. Because I had no flashlight, no night vision, no nothing. And it took me ages, but in the time that I was doing this, I was hiding in a shed, remapping the controls, getting everything the way I wanted it. And when I got here, the guys here are so welcoming. They gave me this suit. They gave me the backpack. They gave me some guns. Would you believe it? They bought me this truck. This Jeep. They bought me it. I was looking at what someone came along and drove in one of these, and I was just sort of staring at it. And the next minute, they'll come over and they said, "Do you like that? Are you buying one?" And I said, "Oh, I like it, but I got no money. I just got it." And they said, and then next minute, there's one outside, like, yeah, the truck place that you buy them is in here. And I'm in here looking through all the trucks and that. And they said, "What one are you going to buy?" And I said, "I can't buy anything. I've got no money." And then next minute, like, there was like 4 or 5 of them talking. The next minute, there's a truck here, that Jeep. And they're saying, "Oh, look, you got it then." And I said, "No, that ain't mine." And they said, "Yes, it's yours. That's yours." I said, "No, no, it ain't." And then they dropped the key on the floor and said, "Yeah, that's yours." And there's the key. Now, I've been making medical stuff. That's what I've been doing for trying to sort things out. Now, I went out the other day again. Yeah, I've even got this night vision headset. These things here are really essential. And I'll show you why. On this board are all the things that can happen to you. Food poisoning, cold or pneumonia, mental, if you get shot in the head, radiation, rabies, concussion, same as that really up there. Then you've got like food poisoning, blood regeneration, blood clotting, hematomas like sepsis, and pain. And these things happen when you get shot. And these are the remedies. And if you don't know what you're doing, you can die. Now, the people in this game are really, really helpful. They're the best. Now, these people could just sit back and watch you die if they wanted to, but they don't. They really help you. So, when you get shot, it starts out as pain. It can go into sepsis, and then you could die. There's obviously zombie virus and chemicals, depending on where you go. You get radiation sickness and stuff like that, and food poisoning. So the list of things is like pain level 1, level 2, level 3, and what can cure it. And then the same with this stuff. And you get down in the bottom right hand corner, the icons will change. Where do you see that water line, that water wavy line with the water drip? That means I'm damp. But they'll added there the status effects, and you need to do these different things to survive. So when I first got here, I had the zombie plague, and I was really panicking because I didn't know what to do, and I felt really, really exhausted because it plays on your mind, because you just, you know, well, it does for me anyway, because I don't like not knowing what I'm doing, and I really didn't know what I was doing. And they saved me. And then the other day, this is like the trash bin. People leave things here for other people if they want them, or when the server restarts, they get scrapped. But that's a nice shotgun. I can't say I really use shotguns. But I got rid of my shotguns the other day, but now I'm going to make a little bit of room for it, just in case I change my mind. I'll show you what I got. So these are some of the things I've been collecting. I got given that the other day. In that little pouch there are some acid trips. What's going on? Why isn't it going? Oh, I've got that gun in my hand, didn't I? Hold on. I've got to swap it back. What's going on? Did it again. Because I've remapped my controls, but sometimes things don't go to plan. Right. So here's my med kits that I've been sorting out. This is the must-have. Absolutely everything that you really need. Same as what I've got here. It's a duplicate. Right, so it's a duplicate of what's there, apart from that bandage. That's a special bandage from the people from the devs, because they gave me this. Now, in the next one, it's this sort of bandages. I'm still making that one. This is going to be the peel one, but it takes a long time to sort all this stuff out, so I stopped another break. Now this one here is the major Mr. Medic. I just done this today before I started the stream. This is every viral that's in the game. With a syringe, medical gloves, iodine. You can use that. Or... it's not there. Wrong one. What if it's this one? Yeah, there. Alcohol. So you got the choice of either. So you use that. Or use that. That's the same thing. But the point is, when you get injured, you gotta put rubber gloves on. If they're not disinfected, you've got to use that to disinfect them. Same with the syringes. You use the syringe once, and it's not disinfecting the next time, you could get sepsis. And that means like major bad luck if you don't solve it. This sort of stuff here, you got to understand what they all do, and I'm getting there. Now, as I say, like, I went out to do a mission, and I saw this AI guy. And he was wearing this stuff. I had the whole kit, but advisable to wear it because people that think you're AI might start shooting you. So I kept the boots and the gloves because I like them. Now, I see this AI guy standing in the middle of a field. So I decided to try and run him over in my truck, in my little Jeep. Not good. I nearly died. They're not stupid. They duck out the way, they jump out the way, they keep firing at you. And I came back in a right state. And I really didn't know what to do. And I didn't really think that it would happen. But then I suddenly looked down and I saw that, oh shit, I'm in real trouble. I've never been this bad before. And I came back and I just said, can someone help me? And it took a while. It ain't like a normal game. You just come back and take a med kit and oh, I'm back to full life again. You have to operate it, and get the bullet out and everything. It's like, once you sort of know, you know. But when you don't and you watch it all being done, and it's confusing. But the more you do it, I guess, like, the more you know what you're doing. So the second time I went out, it happened. And I dealt with it myself while I was at the mission by the side of my truck. I ran away, obviously jumped in my truck and got away safe into like a little bit outside of the town. And then I started doing what I thought I needed to do. And I just made one mistake. Now this here is what you really need. And down here is what you really need. That's what you operate with. But the only mistake I made is I didn't use that twice. And that is once to take the bullet out and then once to stitch yourself up. And I didn't stitch myself up. So I came back doing the things that I was meant to be doing, thinking, why am I not getting better? But it was like I was in a loop because I didn't stitch the wound up. So it just kept coming back, going septis and then solving the problem and keep going around in a circle. Until a medic saw me and said, you're alright. And then he dealt with it and stitched me up. Now this server has medics that you can call them on in the chat or on Discord if you can't chat. And they have taxi services and stuff like that, take you wherever you want to go. But in a few days, maybe tomorrow even, this server won't be like that anymore. They're moving to another server. This one will continue, but it won't have that feature anymore. The new one will. Which is quite sad really, but I've been playing this about 4 days now. That's how much money I got. And that's how generous people are. People are giving me money. I've made money, obviously, but people are giving me money. That's why I've got so much. But I guess the main reason is they're all going to lose everything. So they might as well give it to somebody who can benefit from it. So they're very helpful. Very good guys on this server. These are the shops to buy stuff. And they're full of gear. And then here, clothes. Over here, food. All different food so you can go and do what you got to do. You got to eat, you got to sleep, you got to do everything. Biking gear. Special gear. I think this is for getting in the AI City stuff. I don't know what the hell all that's about. And then over here is the market of people on the game selling stuff. Now I had that. I threw it away because I thought there was no point in me. I'm ever going to wear it. You know, when I first started playing this, like 3 or 4 days ago, I collected everything. I was out to make money, and so that was my only goal, was to make money. And some things I couldn't sell, and I ended up keeping them until yesterday and today. I've started getting rid of everything. Right, I think the server's just started, but here you come and get your money and put your money in and take your money out to buy stuff. Around here is the medic, where you can get all your medical stuff. And you're gonna need it, and you need to understand it. Really important. Vials, energy drinks, injections, pills, creams and stuff. I bought some of that today because I realised what I could use that for, because I'm always getting what that can cure, and I used to just have to wait. And then there's blood tests, so you can make sure what it is that you've really got, and then other stuff. See, like these, this does it all. It's the best of them. You know, could use them. I think they do exactly the same thing, but I think them you'd have to sterilize them, whereas this is already sterile. See, it doesn't say disinfected, and it's the same with these as well. Cheaper versions, dearer versions. But that's that sort of stuff. As you can see, I got my... I mean, I was going to take this stuff off and not have it on my character, but because I can do that. What you see. But it's the hot bar, so I can actually use it. And all you do is put them back. And get my cooker out. Make food. I got a GPS. So that's that. Night torch on my head. And then you've got your skills. I'm waiting at the moment because there's some things I want to do, and I want to save those points rather than just use them willy-nilly. Like, I want to wait till I get to 15, and then I can do the bullet one again, and the infection one again. Try and make myself a little bit less prone to it all. Let's put that money away. Alright, and then here is your traders. All your guns. All sorts of stuff. Now the problem is, you really need to play with someone. I'm a loner at the moment, like, and I think it's gonna be my downfall. And today, I don't think there's anyone about because I think they've switched servers already. I think that's why yesterday there was so many people. Dumping all their gear. Nearly 12 o'clock and there's no one about. Let me try and find out something. '26. I thought it was the 27th that it was going to happen. Let's have a little look. "39 people on that one. There's actually 6 people on my one, but it didn't feel like there was anyone on it. I don't think this is them anyway. And that one's been running all the time. I don't know if you can see this. Let's have a look if you can see this. No, it doesn't look. You can't see what I'm looking at. I'm looking at the server list. Anyway, we'll go back. According to the server list, there's 6 people on this server at the moment, and there was 6 on it yesterday. I'll find out later. I'll look on Discord and see what's going on. I'm sure they said the 27th. Yeah, see, I can go from 1st to 3rd. I can change what side. I think when you're in battle, you're probably better off in this, but I actually like playing in 3rd person. So gun-wise, what I've got, gun-wise, I've got that. I've got that. Why'd you do that? Put my pistol out. Why'd you do that? I have to do it the other way now then. So we got nice pistol. Got a few, you know, when I first started doing this, I thought like, you know, I'll get all these different things, and when I went out into the open, into the world, I don't think I'll ever be using that. Maybe it's zombies, but definitely not for the AI. And then that's my sniper rifle. Now, the other day, I opened that, yeah. The other day, I bought a new sniper rifle. And I thought I was doing good. But when I went into battle, God, was I lucky I had all my weapons with me in my vehicle. That's what I bought. And it's a bolt action. It might be powerful, but no good bolt action in a fight in this game. When someone gave me this weapon, where is it? Where's it gone? It had that on it. But I took it off so I can put it on anything I want. That's to do with the server creators. Yeah, so got gas masks and all sorts of stuff. Oh yeah, this is what I was going to show. In here, my secret stash of acid, LSD, and it works. The screen goes all weird. Made by the devs. You got books to read to give you knowledge or your skills. Got a cooking book. These things, I've collected them. Some of this stuff. Even got trading cards, just like Steam. Now I bought that sniper rifle because it had a 30 zoom and I thought it would help me. But when it turned out to be like bolt action, it was like, that's a no-no. AI don't stand still. They're not like AI that you come across in any other game. That they just stand still and wait for you to shoot them in the head. Yeah, let's get in there. Driving, you got to change the gears. So my truck's stuck, is it? Can't see the point of it saying push. And it's not like I can put it away because I'm not close enough. Oh, this is amazing. Can't believe it did this. Put my weapon away. Put my weapon away. Do it. That's really ruined things now. I've never parked here before. This is the first time I parked here today. Normally I park here. And so I decided I'd park here. Now if I leave it abandoned, it'll get towed. Crazy. And if it gets towed, I'm here in where am I? Green Mountain, and it'll get towed. I can't see where it is at the minute. Impound. They get towed there. And I'll have to travel all the way to go and get it back. And I don't know how much it'll cost. But that's probably what's going to happen. Because I can't move it. Let's try again. Okay, we sorted. Wow, it's a bit glitchy. Wow. I don't think anyone's ever parked here before. Wow. Never done this before. I've never parked down here. I think if I can just get it past these two pillars, I'll be alright. Oh, I can say for sure that I won't be parking there again. Like it's glued to the floor. By now. Nope. You'll know when it's fixed because it'll move quite a bit. At the moment, it's sort of glued to the floor. But it was all right when I pulled up. It didn't show any signs that there was a problem. There you go. See that? Don't know what's wrong. Like it's broke. Battery's alright. Radiator's fine because it shows it's got water. And the spark plug's okay. I've got no throttle. Let me try changing my controller profile to the driving one. See if it makes any difference. Yeah, I made a mistake. Me, not the game. There is a bit. It is a bit glitchy and buggy by the looks of things. Things aren't right. But I forgot. When I'm in the normal profile, it's you push on the stick to go forwards. That's why I've got two profiles, one for my character and one for driving. And I switched between them. What's going on? Look at this. Never drives like this. I think this server's instability. Anyway, we'll wait till we get outside. Yeah, I made the mistake that I forgot that you push forwards and backwards on the stick, on the left stick. Well, forwards to go forwards and back to brake, but you still got to change gears. So let's put it away and then we'll get it back outside. So if you ever played this game, you want to master this. Let's have a drink before we go. Dave's using my water bottles. Yeah, you're looking out. If you want to get maximum amount of water, you watch for the icon to come up showing the stomach, which isn't. It's like very similar to food poisoning, but it isn't. This means your stomach's full. That way you know you've taken maximum amount of water before you go on your journey. Obviously, like I've got water in the car, and I've got water in my backpack, but still, you can see how much water he's taking. Would be quicker if I'd have got my water bottle out and drunk it and then filled it up. But if I did it now, it'd probably be like one and boom. I have to. There you go. There's the stomach. See? Now you just stop. Now if you look up there, the stomach. Food poisoning with the skull. Alright, so because it's a fresh server, we're gonna look. See if anything spawned in. So that's the bathroom. I'll open it, but I'm not going to go in there. And these are your waypoints, your warp. So now we've walked outside. Over here is the hotel where you can get a room. And you have to pay a lot. Delta Pro magazine, which is I've got the Delta Pro. And I'm not getting, I'm not finding that because I've actually got the weapon. It's a really random. I didn't know that first off that they spawned in here, and I don't think everybody knows, or everyone can't be bothered to do it, but actually, boy, we'll do this. We'll do this one first. Something in there. Hand and bacon. See, worth looking because these are things you want. Hemp seeds. A lot of drugs in here. Grow your own drugs and sell them. I think the black market. I don't know where the black market is. I'm a noob. I don't know anything like that. Yeah. As I say, they're moving to a new server, so I think everyone will be going. Some people I spoke to, they want to stay here because accordingly, once they move, they lose everything. A little road flare, and that must be bad. I mean, I don't know how. How long they've been playing this server. I don't know how long this server's been running. But me personally, you could say like I started playing it at the worst time. Because everyone's going to be going. And if I move off, I lose everything. I start again, and more than likely, people won't give you the stuff because they won't have it themselves to give. Because they'll be all starting out fresh as well. And then you could look at it another way and say, well, this is the way I look at it anyway, right? In what I've got and been given, it's helped me to learn certain aspects of the game that I wouldn't be able to if I didn't have the stuff that I got. I was given, like, you know. I was really hoping that would be a silencer. Every silencer that I've found is always in the scrap bin that somebody's worn out and thrown in there. You can't buy everything in this game in those traders. And silencers is one of the things you can't buy. But I've never seen them in there anyway, put it that way. There's helicopters as well you can buy. Houses to live. Now, I started playing this game years ago. I've had this game absolutely years. And this game has been going for years. And, I just found myself never finding what I needed, food-wise or anything. Like, it used to struggle really bad. But even when I did do alright, the next minute the server would be updated and we'd lose all our progress. And that really annoyed me. I've said before, like, you know, I don't like games that do that to you. You know, some you could say like it's unhealthy, you know, it's unavoidable. But then I look at another aspect of it and I think sometimes they just don't give a shit about your time. And you know, you start and they just kill your save. Nuke it. I mean, with this server swap, it's a different thing. Not the same. I've got oh no, I can get my car up here. Yeah, so I started playing DayZ and I find it really hard, you know, finding stuff and food and water. It's just the same as I did when I started playing on this server. I found it really difficult, but I started to sort of get better every time. Every time I died. Simple reason being, like, locked. Why is it locked? I never locked it. Hold on. Server's about to restart. Damn, grab it, quick. Saw that sign the other earlier on, and then the service started. So I'm hoping that that's what's gonna happen. Not keep me waiting. Must be the case because I couldn't open my Jeep. Try again. This server is really unstable today. I don't know what's going on. I can't put this gun down in case the server restarts. See that? I think there's something wrong with this server. Why are you doing it that way round? Just trying to annoy me. I really don't trust playing on this server now. I got to sleep. And while you're sleeping, you can look around. Every now and then you might close your eyes so you don't really see, but at least you can, if you're in a danger zone, you can look around in case zombies creep up on you. But they won't here because I'm in a safe zone. But I might get cold because I'm not near the fire. Now, at the top left right hand corner, you can see kill the bandit scouts. Ever starting in 30 minutes. Now I went to do the mission and I killed probably 6 of them. Maybe I only killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I killed 5 of the 6. Then the server restarted. And I was really annoyed because then they weren't spawning in. And I was driving around the town in my truck, running over zombies. And none of the AI that I'm supposed to kill were spawning in. Then some guy turned up and then he started shooting some of them and it probably took them away from me. And then he disappeared and I started trying to get the AI to respawn in by wandering around the town. And then I saw one. And that's when it all went pear-shaped. I don't think you can fight close up in this game unless you really want to have problems. Because that, you know, like the other day I tried to run an AI over and he blasted my vehicle with gunfire and I was in a right state. Now I'm sitting inside my car. I've got 80% damage reduction gear on. And I ended up in real dire straits, nearly dying. And I managed to do some surgery. I had to do 2 surgeries to get the bullet out. And then I took some stuff to take away the pain and sepsis and stuff like that. And luckily, like, some guys the day before had told me some really key points about putting rubber gloves on and disinfecting them and making sure that you always check to make sure they're disinfected before you do it, you know, do the next thing that you need to do, whether it be bandaging or operating on yourself. And if I didn't know that, I would never have been able to solve things. But the only one thing, as I said earlier, I've made one mistake, is I never stitched myself up. But you know, when I first started doing, you know, playing this game and getting in that situation and thinking, oh, this is just too much. I'm not going to be able to do this. I'm always going to have to ask someone else, you know, asking for help, which I don't really want to do. But then because these people helped me and were guiding me and telling me things while we were doing it, it sunk in my head. And so the next day when it happened, which was worse than when they did it, believe me, it was worse. I managed to solve it, but I made one mistake, and that was I didn't stitch myself up. So I was in a loop, thinking I was solving it, then it was coming back, and then I was solving it again, and then it was coming back. You know, sepsis and bandaging. And you have to keep cleaning your bandages as well. So even if you cure the sepsis, you have to clean your bandages while you're waiting for your blood level to come back. You can see like the second one across from the bottom on the right hand side. First one being your HP, your health. Second one being your blood. Then your temperature. Then your food. Then your water. Then your sleeping. So obviously when you're shot you start losing blood, so you've got to bring that back as well. You can wait, or if you know what you're doing, you can bring it back quicker by knowing what meds to take. So I was doing all the right things, but I just made one mistake, and that was I didn't realise that you have to operate again. Then you see the stitch icon where you've stitched yourself up, and that's when things start to get better. You know, you might get sepsis, but you can cure it, and then you will eventually get better. But you've got to remember about that stitching up bit. Now, this guy was telling me yesterday, you could end up with 5 bullets in yourself, and you have to take them out one at a time. You know what I mean? And so it just takes time. But if you don't know what you're doing, and you end up worse, when you go to ask for help, it takes them longer because you've got yourself in a right pickle, like, you know, because you haven't done what you needed to do. So it was good that they told me something, because I feel a bit more confident about it. But that'll probably go out the window when it happens. It'll be panic mode, like. But I do like it. You know, I've always liked this game from the moment I started watching it on YouTube, and that was Frankie on YouTube 1080p. And I used to think like Frankie was a good player, and I just thought that's the game for me. I really like the look of that. But once I got it, I realised how hard it was. But you know, it's a learning thing as well. You're learning where to go to get stuff when you spawn him, and trying to get there as quick as you can to get some decent gear and food and water. But I really wanted to be a nice player. I didn't want to be a horrible shoot on sight player. So I used to meet people, and I might have a gun, and they, you know, this happened to me. I had a gun and they had an axe, and they said, "Have you got any food? I need some food." And I was like, "Yeah, I'll help you, but put the axe on the floor, and then I'll give you some food." And they're like, "Yeah, do that." They put the axe on the floor, and but we can get up now, and I'll show you what I'm gonna say. It ain't got night time, is it? We won't be going out now. So if you see, like, when I go into my backpack, I can still see what's in front of me, yeah? So I'm like that, saying, put the axe on the floor then, so I feel safer, and I'll get you some food. And they're like, yeah. A Russian guy or Ukrainian. And so I've gone like that, and he's straight, and so I put my gun away, because obviously I've got my gun out, like, so imagine, like, I've got my gun out. Is my gun out? No, my gun. And so I put my gun away. I've gone into my stuff to get the food, and he's picked up the axe really quick and whacked me on the head with it. I'm on the floor dead, or dying. I'm sort of unconscious, and then next minute I'm dead, and so he takes all my gear. Now I've got nothing against PvP. If you want to play PvP, I've done it myself. But if you're going to pretend and you've got no... You're a coward, really. That's what it is. You're a coward. You don't want to fight. You just want to take advantage of somebody. And that's the way it went. And he took all my gear. So, and I think that's the stigma that's attached to DayZ Vanilla. Don't trust anybody. And that's what I think has happened, like, is people like that have created that don't trust anybody. Unless you know them. And it's a very shoot on sight, and I just got fed up with it because it kept happening. Every time someone's like, I'm friendly, then the next minute they shoot you. I even joined a roleplay server because I thought I was better off in a roleplay server. There's rules of engagement and stuff like that. The first day I played it and I went and started playing, the guy broke the rules. I just thought, I've had enough. I'm not playing it anymore. Can't be bothered, you know. And I really missed it because I like it. Now, has my night vision run out? I think it has. Oh, I'm not wearing it. Hold on. Oh, I see what happened. Took my glasses off when I put the night vision, the torch on. That's why it wouldn't go back there. Take my hat off. Right, I mean night vision. So what we'll do, we'll go for a little drive. I hope we don't break down. I don't know what's wrong with my game, but I couldn't even buy a car battery. It broke down the other day and I had to get someone to buy it me. I was willing to give them the money, but they wouldn't take it. Always check, make sure I haven't dropped any of my weapons. Because like getting in the car, if you don't do it at the right moment, you know, if you sort of miss the seat slightly, you could end up dropping your weapon before you actually get it right. And then not realise there's a helicopter coming in. Somebody had a Huey the other day. No, not a Huey. I can't remember what it's called. Help him out so he can find the ground. He knew I did that for him. There is landing pads. This server is really up the wall. I don't know why it's running like this today. Let me just check something. I want to make sure there's nothing downloading on my laptop. Nope. I can't really drive. I don't think I can play much like this. Yeah, I'm gonna quit the game and start again. This game doesn't play like this. It's rubber banding. It doesn't do that. I noticed that from the moment I had trouble with the vehicle. Things are alright now. Okay, what we'll do, we'll go to the, we'll go near to where we're supposed to go for the mission, and there's a petrol station there. We might be able to get some petrol there. And at least we'll be in the area and we can see what's going on. See that? Look. As soon as we get down here, started messing about again. I hope we don't run into any AI. Being night time. Oh, actually we're not gonna. Server's gonna restart in a minute. I don't want to be stuck down there when the server restarts. And I think the server really needs to restart because it's kind of abandoned. That's another thing that's wrong. For some reason, my TV is not recognising the fact that there's a game running. Why it keeps dimming. What are you going to say? The battery's gone now. Yep. Oh, that's why, because it's still in my hand. I'm pressing the button, thinking it's on my head. But it's not, it's still in my hand. Right. I'm in daylight. Server will restart. And then hopefully everything will be alright. Something to know is if you don't see anything, always open your inventory to get a look around the area. Feel like that was on the bed, but sometimes, you know, there's been the fact that when I used to play on vanilla, you couldn't see anything, but as soon as you open that, see something. It was like invisible. I see that there. I jumped off this tower the other day by accident, and I thought, damn, I'm gonna die as I fell down. And I thought, damn, you know, I'm gonna die. And I didn't, because I'm in a safe zone. But I'm still not gonna do it again. I don't want to die. Oh, I'm trying to remember the button. There you go. Two days, 7 hours and 37 minutes I've been alive in the game. I've killed 7 AIs, 35 zombies, 1 animal. That was a chicken. Now you see what I'm saying though? So it proves what I was saying before. I did finish the mission, but the server restarted, so it never counted. How annoying is that? I haven't bothered looking at any of this yet. Great stuff, eh? I gave the bottles away. I remembered how to do it before as well. When I was in, you know, playing the normal game, vanilla. I know how to do that. No, I've never found any nails in this game. Yeah, in this one. Planks of wood. But nails in it. No, we're carrying on with that later. I want to read up them. Server should be starting soon. How about that? If we're lucky, they'll still be there when we come back. You can't join immediately. You have to wait for it to reboot. I've got that sniper rifle on the floor, but I'm gonna sell it. Got some very good scopes on my weapons as well. Nearly there. I was given that rifle, but I changed the end for more stability. And I did try to put a better scope on it, but it wouldn't go on this one. It was a times 30. So one of the admins tried to help me get it, find out if there was an adapter so that I could put the one that I wanted on, but he couldn't find it. And in the end he said it only goes on this weapon if you want it. So I said, yeah, I'll buy it. So I bought the weapon, got all the mags for it and the different attachments and that. Went into battle, then found out it was a bolt action. I didn't even bother reading it. This is semi-automatic, and with it being a bolt action, you have to press the Y button twice for it to reload. And you hold the Y button to switch mags. So for me, it completely threw me off. Plus that day, I didn't have as much stamina as I have now. So it was hard holding my breath for long enough to take a shot at the AI, because as I say, they don't stand still. They duck in and out, cover, behind trees and stuff like that. And they're tough and all. It looks like we're in now. There are plenty of modded DayZ servers. It's a lot. I don't know how to change the orientation of the weapons. This doesn't do it. I just don't know how to do it. Tried pressing different buttons, but it just doesn't do it. Thought it was someone sitting in my car then. That movement. But there was someone sitting there. Yeah, so because of that, I don't know how to do it. Someone said to me the other day, "You got any questions?" You know, because it was like medical questions, but really I should have said to him, "How do you switch the orientation of stuff to put in your?" I mean, there is a button, right? That button there, yeah. I'm not going to press it now because I've got it the way I want it. But that's an auto store, and it adjusts, like it adjusts all your stuff. That might be the only way that you can do it. Right, now that I've done that, I can go and get that other weapon and carry it. Why do you keep getting that out? And I can carry the other weapon. There's no guarantee that that weapon's going to be up there. It's amazing that the flare's still running. It's really out to mess me around. Let's see if opening the door's enough. No. Let's see if just sitting in the seat's enough. Things I haven't tried, see, when I've come across this, I always start the engine up. There you go. It's enough just to sit in it. Things like you learn, you know. I'm all for learning. That's why I try different things. I'm all for learning. I don't want to be wondering or asking. I'm gonna make a silencer. They never find them. And so here, if you want to get, you know, I'm going to tell you some things that I didn't know, but obviously people told me. Go up here to filter options and the weapons that you hold in come up. And you select the one that you want. And now anything to do with this weapon is highlighted. Of the bullets for that weapon. Yeah. And if you want attach, it doesn't do anything else. That's strange. So it's just coming up with bullets. So more than likely, maybe we've got have we got everything we need for it? No suppress on it. Right. Now, when it comes to you wanting to sell something, you can either collect purchasable. It'll show you what you can actually buy. I've got no money on me whatsoever, but it's saying I can buy them for nothing. Isn't that nice of him? Get them for nothing. Wow. Didn't know that. I'll be giving them back in a minute because I don't use them. Right, so then you want sellable. Now everything we've got on us, we just got one of them, didn't we? Oh no, we found some of them actually. And that as well. So you can go like that and sell, or it's got 6. Go down here, click on that, then click on that, our keyboard went quiet. We actually got 6, so we say 6. Except now I'm suing this only because if there was like loads of them, you know, like that. Except, and it sells a lot. So if you had 100, you'd write 100. Save you pressing the button 100 times. So there's my rifles, my pistol. Then the sniper rifle is one I've got, and the one I've just found. Found that as well. Ammo. See, you've got 37. Can't sell. So, because you can't sell it, if you want it, you can keep it. But if you don't want it, it just takes up space. I wish we knew where it was. Is it in that holster? It is. Oh, I did it wrong. Must remember to pick it out of the holster. Like that. Got some more gold. I didn't get gold straight away, but I started getting gold now. Gonna keep those holsters. I want to do something with them. Wrong one. This one. Now again, we've already set it to sellable. So these will tell you information so you know what ones you're actually using. So that one's the sellable one. Sometimes it will stay that for another reason. Even though you might still want to sell it, you might not be wanting to use it. So you must take notice. I'm going to switch to my mouse. Right, in the magazines, this is where it gets complicated. Because sometimes they show that. What it is, it's not the fact that you're actually using it, the fact that it's got ammo in it. That's my Delta Pro. I think I just found that, didn't I? I got that, you know, the ones I've actually got, so 4, 3, 4, 4. That's how you know, I know that they're the ones I want to keep. I'm going to keep that as well because I've actually got that weapon. There's also other things you got to learn, like when you go hunting. That when you cut an animal open, you must wash your hands afterwards, otherwise you get sick. And it's okay, like if you can't be bothered, because you can cure yourself. But if you haven't, you get food poisoning, and then it could get worse. These are the gloves you need. Right, so it looks like we've got quite a few bits and bobs that we can't sell. Don't think I need that. I've got another one down here for the weapon that I'm going to be using it for. Oh yeah, we found another tin. Let's put the money away. We just made another grand. No, 12. That was alright. Away. These are in here because this is for food poisoning. So I put it with my food, so I know that they're for food poisoning. I think that's the last thing we've got to sell. Oh, we've got another one there. I used to collect them. Now I just keep 4, I think I've got in my car. I used to, you know, I used to collect everything I found. But I don't think it's really a good idea. And there is there in my quick bar. As soon as you get shot, it's that. Then it's bandage. Then it's operate. Then obviously you got to put your gloves on and sterilise them if they're not sterile. And then that's the final solution. What was I just about to do? Hold on. Oh, I think you can have that as well. Oh yeah, the Viking coin. Let's see if I can buy a battery yet. I don't know what's wrong with my game. Oh, I haven't got enough money on me. Hold on, let's get some money to make sure that I can buy one again. The other day, I couldn't buy anything like that. It won't let me buy it. And I don't know why. Won't let me buy jerry can either. Now it might be because they bought me the car and I never bought it myself. Oh no, hold on. I still think there's something wrong because I should be able to buy the jerry can. But we'll get some more money. We've got 5k on us now. Now I can buy a jerry can. Can't buy a battery. .5 and 2.75. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong. I don't know. Look, I'm looking down here. 1.25 in white, 2.25 in white. But I really don't understand that. Because let's look at it this way, yeah? 2.75 and 5.5. I've got 5. What's all that? I don't know what that is. I've got 5,000. .5. I don't know what that means. I don't know whether it means that's how much it costs, but you've got to have that much before you can buy it. Don't understand it. But we will go and get another 500. I mean, lucky for me, as I say, some nice people on this server, and they really help you. And they bought me the battery when my car broke down. There you go, look. So, how much is the battery? 5.5 or 2.75? What? I don't know. I'm going to have to ask someone now. Someone just joined the server. I spoke to him before. I wonder if he's up here. But at least I solved the problem. I don't need a car battery right now. But I would buy one if I knew it wouldn't go flat while it's sitting in the boot of my car. But at the moment I don't know that, so I can't really risk buying it. Right, where were we? I like to go and do some hunting. I like to go and catch something. Book it. Alright. Holster. These are my weapons down here that I've been collecting. There's another gun. And depending on what team you're in, you know, this has been my mind. I've got a hat for everyone. They're wearing blue armbands or whatever. I don't have to wear a armband. I can just wear that colour hat. And obviously I've got different scopes. 3.5 to 10. 3.5 to 10, but different colours depending on the gun. I've got some decent scopes on though at the moment. And that is obviously to give my teammate, if I ever get one. I've met a guy the other day who wears a top hat. Good guy. He gave me 50 grand. He showed me his hotel room and then he gave me 50 grand. I've got another rifle in there. It's alright. I'll do something with that later. And yeah, I've got a sword, which I want to try out. I nearly sold it today, but I thought, maybe it'll be good for zombies. Who knows? I certainly don't know yet. I kept that because I tried to repair it, but it didn't work out. I had that, I found it, and then I bought that, which was 5 grand, and it didn't do nothing. So I don't know how I'm supposed to repair it. But what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to make some silencers. Now normally I leave my truck open, right? I never lock it. But a dev said the other day, come and lock my truck. And I said, what are you doing? And he said, I'm locking your truck. Not everybody's nice. Some people might steal out your truck. And I said, can they then? I said, even when I close the doors, but it's not locked. And he said, yep. I thought I just locked it. Look at that, I dropped the key on the floor. Not the first time I've done that either. One day I left my key to my truck by the cash point. It fell on the floor. And I came back here and I was doing stuff, and then because he told me about locking the truck, I went to get my my key, and it was in my inventory. I looked everywhere. I was taking ages looking for everywhere, and I thought, what have I done with it? And now, you know, you got to have a key. And I ran back to the cash point, and there it was on the floor. I'm going to buy a couple of bottles, and I'm going to turn them into silencers. Hold on a second. I wonder if a milk bottle makes it better. 'Cause it's more expensive. Got one of them. That's something I'll have to ask someone. I had one of them the other day, and I threw it away because I wouldn't risk drinking the milk in case I got sick. But at that time, I wasn't really sure how to cure myself, but now I do know. But see, the thing is, if you drink something that makes you sick, you'll be puking, and as you're puking, your water level's going down. So, not a good idea to even risk doing that. Also, got a spare key inside the truck. But if I ever lose my key, I just ask an admin to open it for me, and there's my key. Yeah, right. So we want there it is. Compressor. That's exactly what we want. Oh, that doesn't need one. One of the main reasons I like this weapon. But this one does. Take off the flash hider. Oh, come on. But well, let's find out. Maybe it's only for certain types of weapons, like a sniper rifle. Yep. No. So what have I not done right? Is it not completely made yet? Okay, so we're by a pistol. Take the suppressor off. Put this That went orange for a sec. Oh, it's green. That's right. It works. So that don't work on that either. Just gonna see if it works to get a fit on it. Oh. Well. The thing is, like, looking at possibly getting points for creating them. I think it will go on a shotgun. Oh, no, it won't. Will it go on a battle rifle? No, it won't. Oh, it's got something on it. Hold on. Take that off. Oh. Yeah. Points in medicine. That's important. If you do run out of water and you got a long way to go to find it, that might save you, because it slows down the fact of you losing health. Is the end one here. And that's when you'll die. Now, saving those 2 points, because when I reach 15, I want to put them in there and there. I've got my TV's gone dim. There's no LED, so it LG, so it does it to save the screen. I could disable it because I've got the service remote. I bought it off on eBay, so I could go into these settings and actually deactivate that, but I was gonna, and I bought the remote to do it, and then when it came around to it, I thought, not a very good idea to do that, because it's there to protect the TV. So I didn't do it. Damn, I shouldn't have done that. Don't know what that does. Don't know if that gives me the points back. Gonna make a note of it. Keep 50%. 50% of your experience. That means that up there, you lose some of that. Well, no, I'm not willing to do that. Because I'll get another point by the time it goes up. And then I'll have the 2 points. So, that's what I want. Zombies stop killing you when you're unconscious. Gives you more of a fighting chance to be able to get back up. Because they'll wander away from you. There's that's happened to me. They kill me. They knock me out. I'm on the floor and then I'm waiting and hoping that I'll be able to come around and get away, but they don't. They kill me. So no, we're not gonna. We're not gonna. Right. So they're the 2 I'm keeping. I need those 2 points for the operations. Right. Let's a quick look at what I got in my backpack. Oh, should have put that away. If I'm lucky. Alright. Get myself a nice pig or something. It's okay to have these bottles, even though I didn't do what I expected to do with them, because use them for the radiator if there's any problem. This is my wallet. All it has is 4 sheets of paper. It's hard to fill it up. You have to fill up all this with money before it starts transferring to that. I didn't realise that. Why I bought it. Right, so let's put that away as well. I don't know if this will work. Let's have a look if it works. I went in. Went in. Alright. That scope there is for that rifle there if I want to swap it out. I'll show you my scopes in a minute because they are pretty cool. What needs to be done. Right, let's lock it up. Well, not so much lock it up, but put it away. Want to try and find some animal. Found a chicken the other day, and I shot that. Ever look a gift horse in the mouth? Always check. That looks... Oh, that's what I was looking for. Wow. You can guarantee that this most doubt is probably a very good weapon, being called a honey badger. That's some fearless animal, that is. Something on the front seat. Oh, that's caused me a problem, that is, now, because normally I don't ever lock my vehicle, and after that Dev locked it, it's always locked now. Better not lose this gun. I don't know what happened there. It suddenly opened. I actually want this gun. I've saved the mags for it ever since I started playing. There they are. But they're supposed to fit. I looked in on the wiki and it said the M14, the MK, the MK. It's a variant of the M14, an MK14, but it's not the right one. It looks like a nice weapon though. Let's find out if it can. See down there, semi-auto on the left-hand side. This battle rifle, maybe because it hasn't. I don't know. You know, I can only assume things like it won't swap it, so I'll do it for it. Yeah, I can only assume that it's a semi-auto only. And it sort of looks alright. Let's see if that scope will go on. Oh. Doesn't like to swap with it either. I think I'll just run in and tell them. I leave my vehicle here. Never did this the other day. Always runs smooth. Don't know what's going on. Gonna go over to by that field over there and see if I can see any animals. This is really annoying. Yeah. I think my batteries in my GPS has gone. Have a check, see if I'm right. No. I'm starting to think it's a two-piece equipment because I've got another thing, a little yellow card. I'm starting to think because I put that in the truck, in the Jeep, maybe that's why it's not working anymore. I'm gonna need to sleep. It might just be a glitch, but you know, I don't know too many things. Or maybe it's because I'm underneath this. It needs the satellite link. I really don't know. Anyway, while we're here, show you my scopes. I like this one. Pretty good. So you can up close, but there's a nice zoom. And then have number 2. Like that. Then like that. Nice up close. And a bit of distance. I'm having a problem with my controller. I think I need a new Xbox Elite controller. Or I need to try and clean the buttons underneath. And the D-pad. Might be input delay, I don't know. But it's really annoying. Anyway, that's that. And then zoom in. I've actually added some more stamina today with some points, so it should be better. I was having a hard trouble when I was fighting those guys the first time because my stamina bar was going down so fast. I couldn't hold my breath long enough. Wait for them to pop out. Right, let's climb up here and have a sleep for a sec. Now this game might look at the moment like as like not very dangerous, but believe me, the zombies can cause you trouble. The first time I done the very first mission, I got the plague, you know, and I really didn't expect it because I killed the zombies really quick and I didn't feel like they'd actually hurt me. When I used to play this game a long time ago, I used to find it really difficult fighting the zombies. When I started this time round, I found it hard because I kept forgetting to hold the left trigger, and I just couldn't get used to the fact. And so I was getting, you know, and it's very strange really. Some might not know this, but to block in this game you have to walk backwards. So when they come to hit you, you press down on the stick, which is like walking backwards. But what it does is it blocks you. But if you keep it there, you will walk backwards. And it takes a bit of time to get used to it all. And normally, like in most games, you press a bumper more like to block. But not this game. I could program it into the controller, but it's still going to be walking backwards. But it would be probably better on a button. I'm just going to wait till this guy gets enough. Oh, no, hurry up. Now just down the road a bit to the left, to the right, from where we are now is where I got the chicken. But I want something a bit bigger. I want to make lots of roast beef or pork. I made some yesterday that someone had left in one of the scrap boxes, and I wanted to find out how the situation worked, and whether I would get food poisoning, because I knew what I was doing, and I didn't. It was fine. But then I wanted to see what would happen if I let it cook more, and it did get burnt. But I still ate it, and I still didn't get sick. But I don't know if I can't remember if it actually gave me anything with it being burnt. But I like to find out what's what's what. Come on, hurry up and get up. Come on, just want that little bit more green to fill up. Hear my character snoring. Let me just check the stream. Right. I think I've had enough of waiting. Right, what I want to do is I want to look at this map a minute. Hunting trader, no, not really bothered about him. LoneDayZ team space. Don't know what that's about. Bunker hard. The trader. I'd like a helicopter. God knows how much it would cost though. Just trying to find loot goblins now. I don't know what that's about. That might be another decent trader. Now, I don't know if I've got enough money to buy a helicopter, but I would like to. It'd be great to fly around this place. I don't know what's happened to this server. I had an update the other day, and I think it's wrecked it. Can't deal with this. Do my head in. This game runs so smooth before that update. It's the only problem. I forget that I have to keep switching my profile for driving because it's hard to drive on their profile. It's alright for short term, but if you're driving long distance, I'm better off switching the profile. Because it's really awkward. I don't know how much longer I can take this rubber banding. Maybe it's the stream that's doing it. I've not streamed this game yet until now. Maybe it needs so much data that it's... Look, see that? It's just rubber banding back to it. Terrible. It's the same as mine, but in ammo. I quite like that. Gotta be really careful. They'll just sneak up on me. I know a better way. Show you a little trick. What? I think the server's really playing up. Can't drop that weapon. Yeah, we got server problem. I couldn't drop that gun or anything. Oh, I know why. Sometimes strange things happen in this game and you don't realise what's going on. Alright, so this is what we're going to do. Don't think it'll go there, will it? Much space do I need? Quite a bit. See, I don't know how to swivel things around, so I'm finding it really difficult. I remember now. It won't do it with that case on. See that? You could put the gun on top of it. But we're still in trouble. Only problem is that if you want to take it off, you have to pick it back up again and then separate manually. I'm gonna do. Again, don't think you can't do it. Just got to manually remove the gun from it. Like that. Then put the case back. Then put the gun back. Then put your spade back. And you're done. We have everything. Got all that space up there. But for some reason, like, when you pick things up, it doesn't say, oh, look, he's got no room in here. Let's put it in here. It doesn't do that. And I tend to like to try and put things at the bottom so that this is for emergencies. When it really gets to a point where I want something and I can't have it. Alright, so just watching out just in case there's a zombie just about to pounce on me. Gonna go in here. Just check my... Oh yeah, something. There you go. There we are. Trying to check my night vision battery. Now it's not working. Oh, you're joking. Not another one. I like that one too, but not as much as camo. Don't see it. Made a mistake there. I'll explain the mistake in a sec. Oh, this mistake I made was I went into the scope and I haven't got the night vision scope on. See, that was bad. And you see that symbol down the bottom? This server's really playing up. See the yellow symbol down on the bottom right? Well, it didn't seem to work. But I wouldn't like consider it not working. I'll just consider the servers playing up. I'm gonna leave this in a minute and join again because I'm getting really pissed off. Now, as I say, it might actually be because I'm streaming and this game takes a lot of data. I don't know. But I've never seen it play this bad before. In the this is the 4th day. Even that. I'm picking my weapon 1 and it's picking number 6. And it keeps doing it. Oh, the ointment thing worked. As you can see that little pill at the bottom, that's sort of saying I've got some medication. So it got rid of that. Now normally I would have to put up with that being there for ages and not knowing what to do to get rid of it. But I've been studying. I've been to DayZ medical school. Now, in my car, I have the night vision scopes. There you go. Now we're cooking. I'm really annoyed with this. I bet it is the fact that I'm streaming. Maybe you know, I'll find out later whether it's the server or my system. But if it is the system, then maybe dropping it down to 1080p from 1440 might do the job. If I'm when it's streaming. Look at it, it's really bad. You gotta be careful how much throttle you give a car as well. What I'm gonna do is I can't even turn my night vision off while I'm driving. I think that's a bit of a flaw in the game as well. I have to get out. And it's daytime. Just coming up. So you can see the moon still about. If we look at the time, just came 6 o'clock. So, won't be wanting that night scope anymore. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to this petrol station. I just want to see if you can actually fill your cars up there. So let's change the profile to driving, and we can drive really well if the game lets us. Look at that rubber banding, so bad. I'll make sure the lights are off. But yeah, it's an animal. I think it's just a small bird. What's that back there? Yeah, no one's told me where the black market is yet. Yeah, and I've actually gone the wrong way as well. Oh. Again, I have to. What I have to do is I have to reprogram this other profile so that all the functions work apart from the driving being different, which is like at the moment my two sticks are mouse emulation and keyboard emulation for this, but when I'm driving I switch it back to Xbox version because it's easier than pushing the one stalk forward and steering with one stick. Because the way this game is like pushing forward is acceleration, pushing back on the left stick is brake. I'd rather use the triggers. Makes it a lot easier. We've got a book here. Let's see if we can read it and get anything from it. Right, at least it's a book that I can read. But I just can't read it yet. You can see I've got a few. One of them's a cookbook. But, you know, it's not the same. So what we'll do now is we'll pick up that cookbook and swap it with that one. Something I was just about to do, yeah, the GPS, it ain't working. So I'm wondering if it's got to do with this. This is another GPS card. I don't know whether they need to work together. I actually thought they were the same thing. You know, if we go and look at this one, I don't know if you need both. It looks like they both do the same thing, but for some reason I'm not getting the mini-map come up anymore like I did when I first used it. And if you look at my battery, oh look, it's nearly dead. Let's try putting a battery in this thing as well. I can always take it out in a minute. What are you doing? This is the other thing that really annoys me. Things keep switching because of the way I've got it set up. Sometimes it doesn't recognise that I'm scrolling down like a mouse, and it thinks I'm picking the weapon. Right, so we got that. It's on. No coordinates. But I don't know what's happening. It worked yesterday. I don't know what's going on. Looking at that, I think there it is. because the server is playing up, you're getting multiple signals. It keeps cutting the engine out. I'm trying to just move forward slightly, but you press the trigger twice and it turns the engine off. But because I'm trying to move forward slightly forward and it keeps rubber banding, I'm having to press it again, and it's triggering the shutdown of the engine. Like that. With sound of the rain. Probably some zombies are in that field. Very similar to what I'm using. Well, that was a delay. Really bad server lag. How can you miss that distance? I wonder if that was both of them that I'm seeing. I think. We've got a good set. What condition is it in? Pristine. That's why I got the backpack, because I'm trying to make another set. Whether it'll be as good as this one, I don't know. I didn't see the Humvee. Let's try the weapon. If you want to get kills, just use a gun without any silence on it. Be like a calling card. Come and get me. Look, they're still alive. That's why I've got the other gun, because it's got a built-in silencer. But I've just thought I'd try this other gun out. But not a good idea. This is why I like to change the profile, because it's not easy driving these vehicles. Now my wheels are stuck. Supposed to be a 4x4. This is really ruining my game, this server, today. That's a bit better. See, it's still a bit stuck there, you see. This is why I've got the driving profile, because it's very difficult to make my brain that when I'm switching it to reverse, I still have to push forward on the stick. But when you do it with my other profile, it's like right trigger, throttle, left trigger, brake. So you don't forget it, you know, because you're used to driving games that being like that. But I don't like left stick total control of a vehicle, because not only have you got to push forward and that, you got to turn with it as well. We're nearly there. Oh, it should be done now. Do I get the right profile? Yeah, right. I'm really gonna have to stop in a minute and reload everything again, because I can't stand this. What's happening with this car? At the end of the day, I can't stream it again because like my network can't handle it. At least I've showed you. Is that an animal over there? I want it if it is. I think it. Either way, I jumped out then. Crazy. I think that's a pig. Come on, get your rifle out. I'm pressing the button, it's not doing it. Not doing anything. You know why? Because I've got the wrong bloody profile on. Once I fix that, you know, once I remap that profile, I won't have that problem anymore. It'll only be when I get in the car I'll realise that I'm using the wrong controls. So I'll do that later. It's a piggy wiggy. Oh, that's the front end. Oh yeah, I've got a suppressor, so I'm all right. I forgot that I actually got a suppressor from someone the other day. But I didn't have any. Like, this is where you learn things like look at that, look, shut off then. I learned that I mean, I don't know like if you could use plastic rubber gloves and not cause yourself a problem. But why did you have to do that? Why did you have to move from where I wanted you to stop? Hello, Mr. Piggy. Oh, that wasn't right either. Oh, that's better. So in that boot, I have my knife. Takes quite a while. So you can't do this if you've got zombies everywhere. Wouldn't be advisable. They'd probably just interrupt your light and you'd have to do it again. But at least we come out and we've done what we were planning on doing, and that is to go back and do some cooking. My character looks a bit sleepy as well. Right. Now, our water. So you don't have to clean the knife then. Oh, hold on a minute. That's not the way. Where did the knife go? There. I don't actually think you have to clean the knife. It's not letting me clean my hands either. Try another way. Take our gloves off. Wow. Must not drink whatever you do. Stand up and do it. No, it won't do it either. Maybe we haven't really got to do it yet until after we start touching the meat. Maybe that's when it happens. So let's... I'm not sure what we do with the fat. I know we want the pork cut. Might as well have a pig pelt, I suppose. Not that we know what we're going to do with it. I don't know what we're going to do with the fat and the bones. Forget the bone. I don't think we've got any room. Get rid of the pelt for a minute and find out how big the fat is. I would say they'd probably use that for cooking of some sort. Right, now let's get our water again. No, not our gun. We'll get a water bottle and see if that works with the water bottle. You might only be able to do it at a tap. I don't know. Strange. I even took my gloves off. We have a tap in the village. This probably in the safest place it could be. I've been there. So we might be alright not to be attacked. Put our gloves back on. And then see if it works first. I know, like, this is crazy. Do we have to be near them? Nope. Do we have to be near the piggy? Wiggy gone? Definitely mustn't drink by mistake. Right, let's. I didn't want to touch the vehicle even, so let's go to the water. I'm not going to change the profile this time. It's too dangerous. In case I forget to switch it back. This is crazy. This is what happened the last time. It after I killed the chicken, I think it was the chicken, it wouldn't let me wash my hands until I was infected, and then it, you know, and got ill, and then it said wash your hands. Have I got my weapon out? I have, haven't I? Let's get my water bottle out. Crazy. Should say wash hands. We'll go back and then we'll ask someone what the crack is. See, the last time it happened, we can't move. It won't move. Yeah, I know why. We're on the wrong profile. I really got to get this sorted. This rubber banding is putting me off. See, normally, like, the vehicle wouldn't even move. Because it's rubber banding, I'm thinking like something wrong, but then I realise I'm doing the wrong button. Maybe the game wants me to get sick. If this is because I'm streaming, it's ridiculous because why would it need any more data than any other game that I've played? Something went wrong there. Bud, can I ask you a question?
Oh, what's up?
Sure. I just shot a pig, right? And I know, like, once you cut it up, you're supposed to wash your hands, but it won't let me. The game won't let me wash my hands.
Ooh. Wait a second. Try again.
Say it again. Yeah, I tried that as well. I tried a bottle. I tried a canteen, and it just won't.
And that well.
Yeah, it won't get it. There's your canteen. It won't give me the option. Hold on, my mic turned off. Yeah, it won't give me the option to wash my hands. So I guess really, it's trying to make me sick, innit?
I don't think so. Maybe it's just for naked hands.
I don't know, you know, because I know if you cut an animal up, you're supposed to wash your hands after, aren't you? So I even took my gloves off and tried it that way, and it just wouldn't do it.
Then I don't know.
I am right though, ain't I? You should have to wash your hands, shouldn't you?
Yeah, you should be right. But I guess yes. My English is so bad. Sorry, man.
Are you getting rubber banding?
I guess you don't have to do it if you wear gloves.
Are you getting rubber banding in your car when you first drive off? Is it sort of rubber banding going backwards and forwards a bit?
I'm sorry, I don't understand you. As I said, my English is so fucking bad, man. I'm sorry.
Are you having server issues, lagging, rubber banding, where the vehicle sort of shudders?
No.
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 It's probably me then. I'm streaming. Maybe my network ain't handling it too well, because it never did it in the last 4 days that I've been playing. But today I'm streaming it on YouTube, and it's just really bad. Anyway, don't worry. I'll probably. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but I don't think that's got anything to do with me not being able to wash my hands. So I don't know what's going on. Anyway, thanks for your time. Yeah, I'll let you go. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you.
But,
Yeah, I know. Everyone's very helpful on this server. Thanks a lot. Yeah.
no problem.
Well, there you go. There's a gun floating in the air. Up there. Nice gun and all. Now, because we're out here, I don't know if I can get my gun out. Yes, I can. Now, I've never done this before. No, I can't. I can't aim. So therefore, we're in the safe zone. So we'd have to be all the way down that road down there before we could even get a gun out, and then we probably wouldn't even see that weapon. So never mind. But let's go into the building and get sick, I guess. Put our vehicle away, didn't we? I'm not ready to talk to you yet, mate. He wants to talk to me about the bandits that I'm supposed to have shot. But as you can see, I already killed them all. But the game is refusing it. It wants me to kill more. It wants to turn me into a murderer. Right, so we'll get our truck out. Right, so we've got the food. Where's the steak? Oh, there it is. Let's try and put this away. Maybe because I haven't touched it yet, you know? Maybe now that I've touched it. Because don't forget, I just put it straight in my inventory. So now let's put it back. And see if it says wash your hands. Wow, it don't. Crazy. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong here. Anyway, let's I can only assume a lot of different things, and most of them are probably wrong. So let's just get our camping gear out. Alright, so sorted entrails, the previous, don't need them anymore. I don't know what you're supposed to do with that. But I don't know if you're supposed to cook that or not. So what we'll do... Oh, hold on. Put my gloves back on. I don't know if you're even meant to eat this, but I'm going to cook it anyway. But I'm not going to eat it. Now with the chicken, I put water in there as well. And it came out steamed. Now maybe the fat we should have took, because maybe we could have fried it or something. I don't know. But I cooked the I think I cooked the steak in there. There we go. It's done. Actually, not sure if it is done. Staying hot. Because I'm not going to eat it, I'm going to let it carry on. Because I don't think hot's the one you want. I think that might even give you food poisoning. And so because we don't want to ruin our steak, we'll use this as an example of what happens. Because I can't remember what happened yesterday. If something else comes after hot, I can't remember. Looks like it's using a lot of my gas. Okay, I'll go and buy another one. Because it'll either go something else or burn. and I can't remember. Wow, I'm not sure what's going on. Using all my gas up. I could have put the steak in there, but I didn't want to contaminate it with that, whatever that, because I think this is all crap, really. I saw someone throw this stuff in the bin. But still, you know, all it's finding out, innit? I've got a cookbook in there. I'm going to have a look at the cookbook in a minute and see if it says anything. But it looks like it's going to run out before it's even done. If it's going to say burnt, that is. At the moment, it doesn't seem to be saying anything. More than likely, you can't do anything with it. It can get lost. There goes my guess. Got any money on me? Got 5 grand on me. My game's broken. Because I've got nothing. But that says I've got 5 grand on me. Don't tell me that you got to have the money out of there. So wow. What's the point in having a wallet? Oh, don't tell me they fell on the floor. Just want to. It's strange that it says water. Now I put water in at the first. Server restart. Well, I'm looking at OBS now. And OBS is saying 60 frames per second. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 27 minutes. And it's 0 dropped frames. 0.0%. Which means it's not me. If there was a problem with my, with the stream of the game being like it is, the stream would be suffering too, I'm sure. And it's not one drop frame at all. And we're streaming in 1440p. So I don't know, maybe that the stream is taking preference, and taking all the resources to make itself run good. And the game is suffering. I don't really know. But this is giving you if you've never seen this server before, or know that DayZ can be modded, so you don't have to go on PvP. Here it is. And there's many servers. I'm going to try some of the others as well. But it's not like arcadey games where you can just shoot away at everything and just quickly take a med kit. It ain't like that. If you were in a firefight and you got injured like I did the other day, you would have to stop and go in, in a house somewhere, close the doors, and hopefully if you had some lock picks, you could probably lock the door. I don't know if this game deals with lock picks, as in this server, but the vanilla game does. They're more likely. But you could lock the door and then you could operate on yourself. But if you didn't, you'd die. And with death, you lose all your gear. Unless you get back to your body. But with this server, they have medics. And they have taxis. So if you die, you call a medic 911 and they come out and help you. If you can't do that in the chat, then you do it in Discord on the Discord server. I've joined that now just in case, but I'm hoping I never have to do that. That's why I decided to try and learn as much as I could about the medical side of it. Let's see if we can get in now. I think we can. I think that's a picture of the possibly black market. I don't know what it's supposed to look like. No one's told me where it is. I wish they would, because then I could get maybe buy some silencers. But it's cooking away. Thanks a lot, game. See that? It's burnt. That's crazy, you know, because it weren't burnt when I was. Oh look, we got another key. It wasn't burnt when we were on the server. Yeah, it burnt while we were off it. That's crazy. These are the keys I've got. Security key used to open red tier wooden crates and steel doors. In this one, find the crate. Oh, they're both for the same crate. I'll keep it though. Maybe there might be two. Ah, I see. Up there. Their definition of easy. No chance. I'm on the second mission. Yeah, the second quest of a newbie, and I got killed because the game kicked me off the server and restarted. And this is where it was. And I killed 7 of them, and you're only meant to kill 6. And still, it didn't allow me to finish the mission. Anyway, let's put our gear away. That still used a hell of a lot of gas just for that as well. How annoying that server restarted and messed it all up. Not only did it took all the time we were gone, you can tell it did because it used all the gas and it just turned it on. Oh, what am I doing? I mean, look, I'm grabbing the wrong thing. It's a stressful day. Nothing's going right. Right, what are we gonna do now? We got some bits to sell. Yeah. Let's open this card deck as well while we're here. What you do beyond that, I don't know. I want to see what that jacket. Oh, it's not a jacket. Let's find out if it goes in the place of that. Yes, it does. These are like different pouches and stuff that you can get. I think you got to find them. Someone, I think, gave me that one, or they dropped it in the bin. I took it out. And this one's like medicine. So you can have 2 of them. So that's like 50% of your health restored. Then there's a water bottle, which I don't know what water bottle goes in there, but I tried putting one in there and it wouldn't have it. Oh, I meant, hold on a sec. So you can put some grenades in. I think there's anything else to sell right now. Before we shoot off and do that, let's have a quick look at this cookbook. Oh, look, see that fat? We needed that fat. Someone threw this book away. Trying to see if hangers and mash. They didn't have any sausages. Good book. Well. Oh, damn. Put the book back. Gonna have to wait. Right, let's see what happens. Could end up being disinfected rags. Or make disinfectant, I don't know. But hopefully I'm getting some XP for doing this. Don't know. Hope. Gonna get the other rags as well because they weren't worn before. Yeah, look. That was strange. It jumped from there to there. Did they possibly vanish? They got burnt up. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I think the other lot got burnt. But that's good. Some disinfected rags. Like having a good set of bandages. Move this. I mean, you could do the same thing by using that. But this is just another way of doing it. And I like different ways of doing everything. And see if it gives me any XP. Hunting. Ah, I got something. Just about to pick that. Then it says skill level 35. Damn. So, See if we get anything from it. Oh, we did get something. And it's off the bed. I'll wait a little while and then I'll go by the fire. Warm the guy up. No, we don't need to lock it. We're going to put it away. Oh, come on. I don't know why it's starting to do this. Let him sleep. Don't know if this is going to work, but you know, you got to try things, ain't you? Didn't expect it to be this big. I don't know if we can put it in the car or on the roof, but I'm sure I saw someone had something like this on their roof. We will see. How sad. That was very nice of you. The chest, wasn't it, eh? Dropping my gun. Not sure how much you lose when you buy stuff and sell it back. But everything's worth a try, isn't it? That's the strange thing. It's like, come back now. I can't buy the other things for some reason. I mean, that says 1.75. I've got 8.471. I mean, that's allowing me 3.75, 7.50. Now, whether these would be any good anyway. Now I wanted to try this. Oh, just make sure nothing drops on the floor. I want to try this with that silencer. I tried doing it with the ointment and this where are they? Them, but it didn't work. But I really want it to work with this, and it don't. I don't think any of my guns are worn or anything is worn. Maybe nothing gets worn, you know, apart from silly things like this. Why is it gonna work? I don't know. gonna quit the stream for a bit, and then when I come back, hopefully it'll be running all right. Oh look, it put the pen on top of it. Not what I wanted. Bye. Worse than that. Gonna get this. I don't know what's going on with this money situation. Oh, 7.5 is 700. 150. Yeah, well, I thought it was that, but there's something about this number over here. Like, you've got to have 15 grand on you before you could even spend 7.5. But it seems like it's weird. Anyway, so that pouch didn't fit. Don't know why. Anyway, I tried 2 things. Anyway, I'll be back later. I need to find out what's going on with the game, whether it's my stream or whether it's the game. Anyway, thanks for dropping by, and I'll see you in the next one. That will be